Okay, hello everyone, and welcome back to Back the Log Off. I'm Professor Icepick, and tonight I'm going to be going back to The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky SC. There we go, now it's finally working. I think. God, I always hate it when that happens. It's almost like this playthrough is cursed or something. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, I think it's loading up now. There we go. Okay, there we go. Mic check is all right. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should have healed.
We're good to go.
Okay, let's go back to town and heal then. God, I totally forgot about that. I'm just doing another one of the side missions now, honestly. There we go, that's more like it. I've got Sunday school today. I can't wait. All my friends will be there. Who should I vote for? Both of them lack a decisive something. Okay, where's that casino? Dojo, casino, it's all in the mind. That's the one, that's what I'm looking for. I want to try to get all the recipes this time around. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm tacking on a little bit of an extra challenge on this playthrough, believe it or not. I'm trying to finish things up before Trails from Zero comes out on the 27th of September. I don't know if I'll make it. I'm kind of hoping I do, but it's kind of hard to say as it stands. But hey, it is what it is. that's not the way I'm trying to go, actually. Whoops. Maybe there's an exit to the south, then. Ah, there we go. The Aryan Causeway. That's what I'm looking for. The famous Dalmor family has fallen. Perhaps this is what they call a turning point in the ages. City of Rouen, Erletten. Ow. There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
Seriously, that thing was that hard to beat, and
Piece of cake.
found terrible. You've seen a lot of empty chests in your day, but you've really got to say, this one's the finest. God. See, I know that they're going to try to keep the various messages in the crossbow games, but I'm wondering if they are going to end up also keeping, or if they did end up also putting in all those silly little messages into, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. But yeah, I'm wondering if they actually also put the messages in the Cold Steel games. Kind of shocked that the whip got him, but whatever, I'll take it. A win's a win, no matter how it's... Nope. Don't you hate it when that happens? Die, little piggies!
Seems you came up short.
Oh, good. Huh. Azalea fruit, huh? Ooh, EP cut. Empty as your bottom is dry. Crazy. No, but I honestly, that's one of the things I appreciate about the localization. Just the little touches they add, little bits and pieces of humor. And goodbye, Palms. Oh God, okay, I don't like that one bit. Oh god, it's the maze one again. Okay, fair enough. I was hoping it wasn't going to be the maze one, but I should have known that it was going to be that. Okay, let's see. Ah, man.
Piece of cake.
Well, we're getting close at least. Okay, Azalea Kiss looks like it's going to be very helpful to me in the future. Oh. Inside the chest is the key to its heart. Aww. Alright, let's go around then. Let's see. So that's down, and is that? That's up. Let's check up then. Oh, hey, another one. Oh, Ebony Staff. You obtained the Sword of the Ancient God Kings. Just kidding, it's empty. Ooh, clog boots. Well, it's been swell. See you again on New Game Plus. Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess the clogs can only be worn by guys, then. Fair enough.
Done already?
Whoa! It really is active. I see, just as we heard. It seems safer now, but let's get the picture taken quickly anyway. It would be wise to leave as soon as we can. Right. Okay, so where should I shoot from? To take a picture, use the orbital camera. Move to where you wish to take a picture from, then select the orbital camera from the Items tab in the Camp menu. This is a bit too close. I need to back off a bit. Alright. Okay, so a little further back. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but... I wonder if this is a bit too far. Okay, so now we're too far. This seems okay, I guess. Look for another one. I think I'm gonna look around a bit more. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'll take it. And all done. Let's return to town then. There's little point in remaining here. We're going back already? Well, yes, that was the plan. Is there a problem? Not really a problem, it's just, I guess, it's just... We came all this way, so heading straight back would be a waste, don't you think? Ah, someone's got a bit of a dungeon diving itch in her new jacket, I think. I'll keep an eye on you if you want to explore the tower still. Go dungeon diving. Yeah, I do kind of want to explore it. I mean, there's a lot of pretty strong monsters in there, right? It'll be good practice. Well, I suppose the inhabitants would make for a nice little workout. Let's look around a bit and then get back as soon as we can. In we go! I bet I could fit. Oh my god, you can actually fish here. That is incredible. Okay, Gotcha. Oh, another octopus. Okay, let's try. I like how they kind of improved on the fishing mechanics in this game. It's a bit less visual novelty, if that makes any sense, which it probably doesn't. Go down again. Okay, then go up. Huh. That's also up. But what I want is down. That's the problem. That's up. There's gotta be some way over there. I just know it. Maybe I should check the first floor? There's a secret entrance I missed somewhere. Okay, now that's up. Ah, there we go. There it is. That's the down I'm looking for. Firefly fungus. Found EP charge. You imagine this chest as it once was, brimming with treasure and full of delight. You can hardly bear to look at it now. Purging ball. You begin to suspect that this treasure chest is a portal to the meat dimension. That was easy enough. Found Tear Bomb. This treasure chest is on strike until further notice. Found Perilous Meatballs. Found a scrap of paper with the Perilous Meatballs recipe written on it. Learn Perilous Meatballs recipe. This chest is empty. You vaguely remember digging through it and pillaging everything it had. You can't remember when. Perilous Meatballs. Ooh, it increases your strength. Neat. I honestly kind of assumed that was going to put her right back to sleep, honestly.
Oh, are we done already?
And a juicy bone. How the... Really? Really? Thank you. God, that was annoying. Monsters appeared. Yep, knew it.
We're good to go.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Can't be. We're good to go.
Oh God, are you serious? Okay, let's try that again after a little bit of a little bit of pre-fight preparations, shall we? And let's save the game just because. Please survive. Thank you. Gotcha. Oh my. Are you serious? On the last hit, too. Okay, leathery tail, whatever. Found sapphire talisman. What happens when you clear out every chest in the world? What will other adventurers do then? Okay, that was a bummer. Oh crap.
It can't be.
Come on! Alright. Stealth finally leveled up again. Found shrimplet. Inside the empty chest is carved, Olivier's handsome. You briefly wonder if he put that there himself. Okay, I think I cleared out every chest in here.
Oh, are we done already?
Ooh, riverbug.
Piece of cake. It can't be. Piece of cake.
Hey guys, welcome back. Did you take the photo? Sure did. But first, let me return your camera. Returned orbital camera. Thanks. And now it's off we go. What? Where are we going? The orbital factory, of course. We've got to develop the photocorps. We've got to develop the photocorps if we want to see the picture. True. I'm right behind you. Phew, all done here. Yeah, thanks. Now then, how'd the photo turn out? It's okay. This one's plenty good enough to use as research material. Would you like to take a look? Yeah, absolutely. Thank Idios. It's a lot nicer than I thought it would be. Yes, this is enough to satisfy me. That finishes the job, then. Right. Thank you all so much for all you've done. Climbing all the way up that tower must have been exhausting. Well, it was kind of rough, but it's all part of the job. Don't worry about it. Thanks. Hearing you say that makes me feel better. Oh, right. Here, it's not much, but please, take this. Moon glasses. It's a piece of equipment I picked up with research funds for this expedition. I'm sure it'll be useful if you have to venture into dangerous places. Thanks. Since you're offering, we'll accept. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be useful. No, it's not all that much. Anyway, if you'll pardon me, thanks again for your work. Good luck with your investigation. I'm kind of curious too, honestly. It's going to be quite the piece of homework, certainly. Well, I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Well, see you guys later. Yeah, later. Quest Saffrel Tower photo completed. Okay, we got some Mira, and good work. Seems you safely achieved your goal. If you have any jobs completed, come on by and report them. Okay, I think I might have enough to do that other job. So let's go check that out, honestly. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, whoops. Oh, did you find something? Estelle showed the ingredients they gathered to Orvid. Oh? This ingredient wasn't on the list. Reported about juicy bone. Reported about curative horn. There should still be a few ingredients not on the list. Keep up the good work. At least we got to report some stuff, I guess. It's better than nothing. Okay, let's go to R. Lighton then. Oh, he already had Leathery Tail. Fair enough. And good riddance. Fish egg. Oh yeah, I already did one of hers. Okay, well, let's do... Whoops. Oh yeah, let's take a look and see what the moon glasses do, actually. Prevents poison and blind. Okay. Okay, so we needed to go to our Lighton, so let's go there. How the hell? Ah, man. Ah, double man, are you kidding me? They both ran away? You cowards.
Seems you came up short.
crap. Holy crap! That was nuts.
Seems you came up short.
Beast flesh. Was that on the list? Yep, sadly it was.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh crap. How the hell did you not die from that?
Oh, are we done already?
Ah, yeah, this place. The Airletin checkpoint. Airletin checkpoint? Feels like ages since I've been here. So the guard who saw it is around here somewhere? According to Jean's information, yes. First, we should speak with the guard commander here about who saw our phantom. Good idea, but... to think someone saw it in such a lovely place. Estelle, it's not good to lie to yourself, you know. Why not stop referring to our ghost as it, and simply call it what it is? Not listening! Not listening! I don't have to admit that it exists. Not listening! Just walks right back into me. Alright. Hey, welcome! Not many tourists are coming through these days. It's so boring it's been a struggle to keep my eyes open. Hey, welcome to the airline checkpoint. There aren't many tourists at the moment, so you can take your time and really appreciate the waterfall. Salt roasted fish. Oh, you're those braces from that time. There's not many guests right now, so relax and enjoy yourself. If you're hungry, why not try out some of my new menu? Seems like our officers are getting lazy lately. Like a while back, there was an idiot who was half asleep at his post and thought he saw something and made a huge fuss. Man, I gotta do something about this. During the election, all the tourist spots in Rouen are open, I heard. I came from the capital to indulge in a little peaceful reading. This waterfall is truly an astounding backdrop when enjoying a book. The sound of the water just echoes through my body. Hey, welcome! This is a lodging facility for travelers. If you'd like to stay the night, just give me the word. Might as well heal up, right? Like how they have the little cash register there. Wait.
I bet I could fish here.
Yes. We are doing it. We are fishing in a waterfall. Gotcha! Ooh, a trout. That's new. I can use the trout as bait. Ooh, a crab. This is the entrance to the Caldia Tunnel. If you don't have permission to pass, I'm afraid you can't go any farther.
Excuse me, from the Bracer Guild?
Hey, welcome. Wait a minute. You're that bracer who dealt with the Duke.
Yeah, that's me. I'm surprised you even remember that.
Of course. Things wouldn't have gone half as smoothly without you. Well, what can we do for you today?
Well, sir, we're here about a soldier who claims to have seen a white shadow.
What? Even the guild's heard about that? For the love of... This is ridiculous. He should be ashamed, honestly.
Ashamed? What do you mean?
There wasn't any ghost. He was just daydreaming. And drifting off the way he could be disastrous if there was an actual emergency. As his commanding officer, his actions are wholly my responsibility. How embarrassing.
Sir, I'm afraid you may be jumping to conclusions a bit hastily. You see, there have been multiple sightings of this white shadow all over the province.
What? Are you... Estelle and Company, Estelle and Company! Estelle and Company explained the investigation to Chief Warrant Officer Hahn. I see. Goodness. I thought he was simply half asleep, but perhaps I did jump to conclusions too quickly. I've been far too hard on Nix in that case.
So Nix is the one who saw the white shadow?
That's right. He's currently on duty at the entrance to the Caldia Tunnel. You should go speak to him directly. Tell him he has my permission to speak to you.
Thank you, sir.
Ho there! You want to head into the tunnel? Give me just a minute and I'll open the gate.
No, we're not here for the tunnel. We're from the Bracer Guild, and we're here for you, actually. Can we ask you about the white shadow you saw?
Hang on, you mean... But that was just something I dreamed up when I was half asleep.
Actually, it wasn't. A lot of people across Rouen have been seeing it. And according to your commanding officer, neither you nor he knew. He apologized for his earlier comments and told us to let you know you can speak freely about what you saw.
So it was real! I knew it was too real to be a dream. That makes me feel a bit better, honestly. Though if that thing was real, it's actually kind of bone-chilling.
Trust me, I know what you mean. Anyway, can you tell us about what you saw? In as much detail as you can, please.
Sure. It was 3 nights ago. I was standing here on my watch shift. You've noticed how loud the waterfall is, right? You get used to it after a while, and it has a rhythm that can really lull you to sleep. Plus, I just started my shift and had come from the mess, so I was even more sleepy. So to keep from falling asleep, I walked back and forth around here. And that's when I saw it.
I see. What was it exactly?
A floating man dressed in white, old-fashioned clothes. He, or it, was dancing just above the waterfall. I freaked out so bad I pointed my rifle at it without thinking and...
What? You shot the thing?
Yeah, I mean, it was meant to be a warning shot, but I was so nervous I hit it right in the chest. Or, I know I did, but it just floated there as if nothing had happened at all. After that, it took off like a bird or something heading north.
Yep. Oh my, it can't be affected by gunfire? That'd suggest something.
After all that, I ran inside and woke the commander, of course. But all that got me was a dressing down for sleeping on the job and unnecessary rifle discharge. Man, that was a bad day.
I can, imagine. Well, anyway, it's clearly for the best to just pretend it was a dream and forget it ever happened. Yep.
Thanks for the thought, but I doubt I'll ever be able to forget that. I don't know why that poor soul is a wandering ghost, but try to help him, yeah? I mean, priests can solve the problems of the dead too, right?
Heck no, I'm no priest. But there has to be a reason it's showing up. Yeah. We need to figure out what that reason is.
Good luck, then. Let's go fishing a little more, then. Let's try using the crab as bait. Doesn't seem like this is a good spot for crab. Okay, fair enough then.
Wow, incredible! Papa, Mama, come here! Now, slow down or you'll trip, Pumpkin. It really is lovely. I'm glad we could come with you, my love. Thank you.
No, I've always left you two alone back home. This is the least I can do for my family.
Aw, that's a really sweet family. Looks like they're on vacation or something? Most likely, yes. They may even be foreigners, given where we are. It's so amazing! Just looking at it, I feel like it's gonna swallow me whole. Excuse me, miss. Do you know the name of this waterfall? Where does all this water come from? That's a little out of the blue. Well, the waterfall is called Air Letton. The water flows here from Valeria Lake through an ancient waterway. Oh, I know what Valeria Lake is. It's the big lake we saw before the airship landed, right? Yes, that's right, but airship? Are you from another country? Yep, that's right. I'm from far, far away. By the way, my name's Renee. Renee, huh? That's a really cute name. Hehe, I know. Papa and Mama gave it to me. Of course it'd be cute. Renee, don't bother the nice lady too much.
Our apologies if our Renee is troubling you too much, miss.
Aw, I wasn't doing anything bad. No, it's no trouble. If I may, what brings you to Liberal?
Well, I come here... Well, I come to Liberal for business. Well, I often come to Liberal for business. Every time I do, I'm struck by the beauty of this country. So
this time you brought myself and our daughter along. Miracles do happen, it seems. You guys are like the most picture-perfect family, you know. Jealous. Papa's away a lot, but he always brings lots of presents when he comes home. And Mama's always full of smiles and makes the best food. Really? I am kind of jealous now, actually.
Goodness.
I'm sorry, she's still very much a child. Hey, what's yours, miss? What's your name? Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. I'm a bracer. Wait, do you know what a bracer is? Hey, I'm not stupid. I'm a big girl. But that's neat. You're a bracer, huh? Do you slay lots of scary monsters? Yep, that's part of the job sometimes.
A bracer? That's very impressive.
Yes, especially at your age. I'm still pretty new at it, though. Each of Liberal's 5 major cities has a guild branch. If you encounter trouble during your travels, please do not hesitate to come to us for help.
Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. If you'll pardon us, though, we need to check into the inn.
Come along now, Renee. Aw, I want to talk to Miss Estelle more. Hey, Miss Estelle, will you play with me next time we meet? Sure. Yay! See you, Miss Estelle.
Oh, well, the fact that her parents don't have names and she does sound... that's going to be...
Well, she was certainly a bundle of energy. I think she might have been a bit younger than Tita, even. Yeah, she might be. Does she remind you of a certain someone and her father? Just a bit, yeah. I was thinking about how I was around her age when Joshua and I first met. Yes, that's right. Regardless, that's all the witnesses. Shall we return to Rouen? Sure!
Ow. How can this be? Die.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, a bird egg. That sounds like it could be new. See? Ah, okay, bird egg is new. Okay, good.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, earthworm. That's probably just going to be bait then. And good riddance.
Oh, are we done already? Oh, are we done already? Oh, are we done already? Seems you came up short.
I just want to keep going ingredient hunting, honestly.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, Lucky Fang. That looks like a new one. Wait. Hands off the panda! At least I got to fight a new enemy.
Seems you came up.
On Earth? Yeah, there we go. Fuck you. You're dead.
Already? Seems you came up short.
Well, let's see if 5 is enough or if he wants 6 after all.
Oh, are we done already? Seems you came up.
Oh, did you find something? Oh? This ingredient wasn't on the list. Lucky Fang. Bird egg. Yep, I guess that's it. Goodness, looks like you found quite a bit out there. The list is nearly complete. You've done some excellent work.
Guess this means the job's complete?
I suppose. Still. Oh, why not? Any chance you're up for going at it a little while longer?
Huh?
I'm asking if you'd like to see this list completed. I have a feeling there's still a few more ingredients out there that haven't been found. If you can find them all, I'll offer you a nice little bonus. Well, how about it?
Alright, I'll give it a try. Might as well ride this thing to the end.
Excellent, I knew you'd say that. I'll ask that you continue reporting to me as before. If some urgent business comes up and you can't continue after all, just say so. I'll come up with a different plan at that point. Payment will be as we originally agreed upon.
Understood. Okay, we're off.
I can't wait to see what you find. Okay, so... You know what? As As evil as this sounds, I'm going to try to see if I can figure out what else I need to look for then. Alright. Let's see. Come ingredient. Wow, that's actually an autocomplete on here. Here we go. Come ingredient hunters. Yeah, savory. Speak to the bird egg. Fish egg. Tender poultry. Okay, so. Okay, it looks like the only thing I'm missing is... Okay, so I need to hunt down some more roadrunners. Okay, cool. Works for me. Okay, so there are 6 in total. Okay, the way that he made that sound, it sounded like there were going to be way more than that or something. Like, oh, I suppose you'll have to find another 5 ingredients or some shit like that. But no, it's just one more, and it's from a monster that I've already been fighting a lot anyway, so let's do this thing. I need to hunt that giant bode. That giant bode, as it were. The big bode. That was kind of sad. The big bode. Okay, let's heal up. Actually, let's see. Can I afford to upgrade any more of these? Or wait, let's... Well, I can, but I probably shouldn't. Whoops. Okay, so I need to beat the shit out of the bird until a tender poultry comes out. I can live with that. There you are. Get over here, you fucknob. Somebody get this freaking duck away from me. Literally on my first try. This game just feels like it's fucking with me sometimes, you know? Like, is it just me, or does it feel like the game might be fucking with me at times? It's like, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to hunt down this bird 100 times to get this one remaining ingredient. But nope, first shot, right off the bat. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm just more surprised, honestly.
Oh, are we done already?
Like, if that makes any sense, which it probably doesn't. Whoops. Ooh, an evade 2. Wait, don't you have evade 1? Yep, you do. Okay, let's upgrade. I mean, I guess I should have known when he said 5 or 6 that it was literally going to be 5 for the minimum and 6 for, like, the maximum, but yeah, you never know with these games. Oh, did you find something? Estelle showed the ingredients they gathered to Orvid. Oh, this ingredient wasn't on the list. Reported about tender poultry. Yes, this is incredible. Far beyond my expectations. I'd say the list is good enough to be considered complete. Oh, my dear Braces, what a stunning haul.
Aw, nah, it was nothing. Guess this means the job's complete?
Yes, and beyond my wildest dreams. Allow me to offer you a well-earned bonus for your contributions to the culinary world. They're the cream of my trade, and I hope you'll eat each and every one of them to the last oozing morsel. Received 20 savory opinions.
No, sir, I couldn't possibly. Please don't make me take all this.
No, I'll not hear of it. You did the job beautifully, and you will be rewarded for it. No need to hold back on my account. Go on, take it.
Oh boy, thanks.
You've done very well this time. I'll be sure to call on you when a new job's come up. Until then... That was incredible, and I loved it. Okay, now let's continue on with the actual story. Since, as we can see, all the side quests have been completed. Okay, let's go to the guild. Oh boy, it's a...
Hey!
Hey, you're back!
Estelle, hello! Niall, Dorothy, what are you two doing in Rouen?
Obviously getting some pictures taken and articles made for this friggin' wildfire of an election. And then I heard something weird beyond that happening, so I stopped by to check out what's up.
Something weird? You mean this white shadow thing people have been reporting?
Actually, while you were out, we had another report of this thing appearing in the city limits. The citizenry is starting to get frightened and demand answers that I can't give them.
This is getting serious.
And the capstone to it all would be the picture this young lady took. This one pretty much puts the nail in the coffin as to what's going on, so to speak.
A picture? You mean... Really? I had no idea you liked ghost hunting, Dorothy. It's nothing like that, really. I was just taking pictures of the hotel at night and skaboosh! Ghost picture! Here, take a look! What? Well, that's pretty decisive, all right. Come on, guys! Don't you think this is just a bit too hasty? It might just be, a malfunction of the camera, yeah! No, I don't think it's the camera's fault. It's a shiny brand new model from the central factory, and I've been taking really good care of it. It's a malfunction, okay? Malfunction! Wow, Estelle, you're scary all of a sudden.
Anyway, I'm willing to put a lot more faith in these sightings now. It seems something really is out there. More to the point, I think working with the media on this wouldn't be a bad idea at this juncture. So let's all share information. To start with, did you guys get statements from the witnesses?
Yeah, we checked with all three.
Oh crap, this is an emergency, help!
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you so worked up? Was someone attacked by monsters?
No, no! The supporters of Norman and Portos are arguing. They're facing one another down on the Langland Bridge.
All that fuss over an argument? Wait, those are the two mayoral candidates, aren't they? An argument could be bad then.
Ho ho! No! This sounds like an article, and maybe a riot! Dorothy, we're on!
Aye, aye, sir. See you later, Estelle.
Oh, God.
Man, they're fast. We should be quick too, to be honest. We need to be on hand in case things escalate. Beyond words, as it were. Right!
Thanks, you two. Good luck! Come, ingredient hunters. Good work. Seems you safely achieved your goal. If you have any jobs completed, come on by and report them. Okay, no new jobs. Norman supporters are arguing with Porto supporters on the bridge. At this rate, it's gonna turn into an outright brawl. Please, you need to intervene.
Mama, what is it? Looks like there's an argument on the bridge. At this rate, a fight's going to break out.
Rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. You aren't fooling anyone. We know that you're behind the ghost that appeared at the hotel. Norman's son is bedridden from the shock. Have you no shame? What disgusting tricks won't you stoop to? Oh, please. That son is a member of the Ravens. How do you expect us to trust something a worthless thug says? Wait a moment. Criticize me as you wish, but only a coward would attack my family. You will retract your statement calling my son a thug. That was probably a little much there. But sir, why are you agreeing? It's because you bend on issues like this that the tourism party dares to try such tactics. Who's daring to try things? The harbor party is the one crossing the line. Do you really think your harassment with this ghost trick will really stop us? Man, I loved Ghost Trick.
Yikes, this is really getting out of hand. Do you think we should step in? They haven't actually gotten violent, so we can't do anything. Yet. Let's try to get into a good position, though. If this does turn into a fight, we need to jump in immediately to stop it. Yeah, but there are so many spectators we can't get any closer. How the heck did Nile manage to get up front already?
I can't take this anymore! Do you limp-wristed tourist suckers think you can beat us in a straight fight? Limp-wristed tourist... That's an incredible insult. I'm sorry, but that's amazing. God. Oh, that's it! Let's do this! The employees of the Norman Forum will uphold Mr. Norman's honor! Stop, all of you! Do not sink to the level of thuggery! Everyone calm down. We should discuss this rationally.
Oh, crap! Oh no, I don't think we can stop this now.
Yes! My goodness, what a tragedy in the making. Yes! He is the man! The myth, the legend. Violence creates nothing. It only opens empty chasms between men. To you I offer this song. A gentle, sad song to encourage you to overcome that which divides your hearts and join hands as one. The sun shines, a rainbow bridge. I cross it to reach you. And yet as I search, it fades into the sky, dancing with loneliness on the wind. If this wish is doomed to fade without ever coming true, then may it leave at least a scar. My first promise, a promise I cannot keep. I keep your breath, encased in amber. sealing within this eternal dream. Let's all beat up the blonde guy! Ah, it seems you were all touched by my song. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. Well, Porthos, I think it would be a good idea for both of us to cool our heads a bit. Yes, I agree. Besides, we're, obstructing traffic. Yes. Back to the harbor, everyone. Yeah. Right, I've got flyers to distribute.
And the fling begins. Somehow I'm not surprised.
Ah, but the citizens here are as easily stirred to both action and rest as anywhere else. No, what truly moves them is the miraculous power of my melody. You there, reporters, take photos and write articles to your heart's content over this day's miracle.
Oh, okay, here we go. Say cheese.
Marvelous. Right. You guys still in the mood to talk about that stuff you mentioned before?
Yeah, sure. I feel like I'll forget it if we don't report it soon anyway. Well then, let's hurry back and report it to Jean.
Oh, Estelle, where are you going? Wait! No, please wait!
Oh, what a great expression! How heartbroken! It's so cute!
Oh God, please join the party. How fickle you can be, my Rose. To meet your fated partner again after such a long absence, and then to abandon him. What cruel barbs you cast.
Fated partner, my left Strega. What in goddess's name are you doing in Rouen anyway, Olivier? I thought you were whiling the days away in Elmo's Hot Springs.
Mueller contacted me at the Maple Leaf Inn, you see. He was kind enough to tell me that you'd returned from your travails, Estelle. And I thought to myself, she has been deprived of my person for so long. Her happiness is imperiled. I must welcome her back, and flew here post-haste.
It certainly feels imperiled now. Still, I haven't seen you since the Queen's birthday celebrations. Thanks for your help back there, Olivier. It is nice to see you again.
Truly? Ah, but your honesty makes it difficult for me to stay focused. When you don't take the opening to make a joke in like sense, it leaves me wanting something more.
Let's see you deliver another line like that through broken teeth. Whatever. Jean, this thing is Olivier, one of the people who helped us during the coup. He's a musician from Arabonia, we think.
Ah, nice to meet you. You seem like an interesting person. So I'm guessing you don't mind if we let him in on this, then?
Yes, I don't mind. I doubt he'll listen if we tell him to leave anyway.
Ha ha! Oh, Shara. Truly you know all there is to know about me.
Your personal history, not quite. But your personality? Oh, yes, I do. Anyway, going beyond that...
Yes, that sounds like a very good idea.
Seriously, we have a story to talk about here. We don't have all day either. Dorothy and I need to get the scoop on the election.
Right, I get it. So, this is what the witnesses had to say.
Estelle relayed the witnesses' testimonies and Kevin's analysis of the situation.
I see. You managed to gather a lot of detailed information. It's enough to see that something is definitely up at least.
Really? I thought a lot of it was kind of vague.
Well, the possibility of it being a prank from the mayoral candidates to cause problems for the others is out, for one. Scaring Norman's kid is one thing, but I kinda doubt they'd waste time scaring guards or orphans.
Also, the reports were consistent. The ghost was flying in every case. That's the kind of trick I doubt the average man on the street could pull off easily. Well then, it must be a real ghost. Maybe some ancient noble went crazy and was locked up in a lonely cell and forced to wear a mask forever. And then after hundreds of years, he revived as a spooky ghoul. Ooh. Please stop talking about such scary ideas with a happy face, thanks? Besides, ghosts are supposed to be bound to people or places. So it really can't be a ghost, can it?
Not necessarily.
Well, what do you mean, Olivier? Oh, did you notice something?
Well, I cannot weigh in on the matter of our fugitive's ghostliness. However, Estelle's reports featured several common points. From what she said, I think it's actually quite possible our spectre is bound to a place or person.
Oh, you're sharper than I thought. I was about to say the same thing, actually.
Indeed. As a wandering hunter of love, I must keep a map of Librel handy at all times. Let us use my map to look at Estelle's sightings from a geographical perspective. Now then, Estelle, you investigated 3 areas, I believe. Here, here, and here, yes?
That's right. The Ren Warehouse District, the Airletten Checkpoint, and the Mercia Orphanage. What about them?
If we look over the testimonies for differences, one particular point stands out. Estelle, I don't suppose you see it yourself now looking at the map.
The point that was obviously different with all 3 testimonies. Wait, that'd be...
Where the white shadow went.
I've got it! It's where the ghost went that matters.
Precisely. Our raven-feathered tough man in the city's southern block said it went northeast. Our air-leaden guardsman said it went north. And our young orphan said the white shadow went east.
What? Now I see. I never would have imagined.
That's pretty conclusive, yeah. When you look at it like that, not many other places it can come from, really.
Exactly my point. Genis Royal Academy. It must be around there.
Olivier, you're pretty clever. Okay, I don't care if it's a ghost or whatever. We're gonna go to the academy and find out just what it is. Jean, I assume we have permission to enter the academy?
Absolutely. I'll phone ahead. Go on over and investigate. See if you can get to the bottom of all this. I do have to wonder if our reporter friends have any plans, however. Can't really afford to cut out on the election. Okay, Dorothy, I'll leave this in your hands.
Yes, sir. I'll do some real ghost hunting. I'll get tons of pictures.
No, help solve the damn mystery. You follow Estelle and take pictures relating to this ghost mess.
Oh, okay. I don't really get it, but I'll do my best. Hey, we didn't actually agree to this part?
Now, they did get us that photograph, so let's help them out in return, okay?
I think it'll be okay, don't you? Kind of feels like this'll eat away at any seriousness the situation might have had. Still, Dorothy probably can help us out. So,
that's settled then. I'm counting on you guys. If you'll excuse me, I have a couple of mayoral candidates to interview. Oh, before that though, Estelle, your dad told me a little bit about the Joshua thing. Not a lot, but enough for me to get the picture. I know you're worried about, those people. If I hear anything that might be related, I'll forward it to the guild.
what,
So, yeah, keep a stiff upper lip. Or, something. Anyway, gotta go.
Niall? Aw, Niall's embarrassed. It was really a big shock when he heard all about it. It was really a big shock when he heard about it all from Cassius, I think. I think he's really been looking for a way to help you, Estelle. Really? Oh, if only he could be a little more honest, it'd be sweet. I'll make sure to contact the guild, too, if I take any more neato photographs of weird people. So, Estelle, fight on, yeah! Or something. Thanks, Dorothy. Anyway, off to the Royal Academy.
Like I said, I'll call ahead and let them know to let you in. Good luck, guys. We're counting on you.
Please tell me that Olivier just joined the party. We are a party of 4!
I don't know why I'm bothering to ask at this point, but I suppose you want to come too, Olivier?
Oh, my dear Estelle. You may as well ask if fish swim or birds fly. Why, after all, do you think I abandoned the warm, moist embrace of Elmo to come here?
Figures. Shara, what do you think? Should he come with us? Well, to be honest, I think we could use the help, but let me ask you one question, Olivier. Does Cassius know you're still in Liberal? Huh?
Huh? My, oh Shara, you wound me with such insinuations. The answer, however, is yes. Cassius, or shall I say Brigadier General Bright, is well aware. Does that answer satisfy?
Fair enough. But since you'll be helping us, don't expect me to go easy on you. If you don't give it your all, I'll keep you up all night.
Yes, of course. I shall commit my body and soul to your cause. Have no, fear.
Whoa, something feels really adult here. It's exciting. Nice, Shara. Looks like you know how to manage Olivier.
Let's see, do we have any more? Oh, we do! I knew it. Okay. We request a racer to come. Okay, and we got 2 new monsters, too. Okay, groovy. If there's a bit of a brawl, well, fights are a part of life, as they say. There ain't no way to get to know someone by avoiding conflict. Whoops. Ah, there it is.
Oh my. Are you here because you saw my request? Yes, ma'am. Sure did. It's pretty urgent, right? Yes. Today I'd like to ask you to act as a guest teacher at Sunday school. How about it? Are you available?
Here next.
Yeah, I can do it. I'm not super confident, but I'll give it my best shot. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'd asked a bracer named Karna to be the guest lecturer, but she suddenly had to leave on guild business. It put the church in a fix, and I was very disheartened. I see. So that's why it's so sudden. So, what should I do? First, come into the side room. I'll explain what I'd like for the class there. I see. Okay, yeah, I think I get the gist. Start with an explanation of the guild, move on to an overview of a bracer's job, and then last but not least, answer the kids' questions correctly, right? Yes, that will be plenty. If you'll excuse me, I'll be going back to the class. I'll call you momentarily, so please wait here until then.
Still, truly the world is a strange place.
Oh, for once we agreed. I was just thinking that myself. What's up? Is there something on my face?
No, but not even I could have predicted this. To think the day would come when Estelle would take the altar.
Sure is a big surprise, isn't it? It just means that a certain girl famous for skipping Sunday school has grown up well, I guess. Oh, Estelle, your mentor is so... Oh, Estelle, your mentor is so proud. Well, that's sure nice to say, I think. True, I'm not super confident, but I should be fine teaching some kids. I hope so, but... Well, I'll be relaxing until it's over. What are you gonna do, Olivier?
Well, while I have little to offer, you have my full attention and support. The class should be well visible from the second floor here, so I'd like to watch from there.
Oh, nice idea! I should take tons of pictures. Please don't screw anything up, you two.
Oh god, they're all watching from the rafters.
Now
Now then, everyone, we're going to have a guest teacher for the remainder of class. They've taken time out of their busy schedule to come speak to us, so don't be rude, okay?
Okay. All right, come on out. Miss, who are you? I was just about to introduce myself. Give me a sec. All right, well, hello. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm still pretty new to the job, but I'm what we call a bracer. What? You're a bracer? No way, that's so cool. How old are you, miss?
Now, we'll have time for questions later. First, let's have our guest review what we've already gone over. If you wouldn't mind, Miss Estelle.
Ahem. Okay, is everyone ready? Let's go over today's class real quick.
Class begin about all bracer. Choose the correct answer and guide this special class to success.
First, let's talk about my job as a bracer. So a bracer is a specialist at investigation and combat. And our main duty as bracers is security, protection of the protection of the peace and citizenry of local regions. We don't just slay monsters and prevent crimes either. Bracers protect goods in transit and even look for lost items. We help in a variety of ways. All right, that was perfect. Bracers are broadly divided into two groups, senior bracers and junior bracers. Of those, junior bracers are what you might call trainees, and by successfully completing missions and training hard, they eventually earn a promotion to become full bracers. But even once you become a full bracer, you're further divided into different classes. We call these ranks, and each rank is assigned in accordance to your experience and success. There are 7 ranks, from G to A. These are the only formal ranks, and when a bracer is close to being promoted, A+ is added to said rank. Furthermore, there's also an S rank, but it's kind of an unofficial honorary rank given to persons who have performed exceptional deeds. So publicly, A-rank bracers are the highest rank bracers in the guild. Yes, I am killing this! Alright, let's talk about the organization that manages bracers, the Bracer Guild. I think you learned this in class, but the guild operates not just in the Liberal Kingdom, but all over. This global organization was established at about the same time as the Orbital Revolution, which was...
Oh. Talk about a dick punch. I'm going to look up the answers to this because I kind of don't want to fuck this up. Let's say Trails SC Sunday. Here we go. Sunday school lecture. That's the one. All right. Okay, let's see. Hell. Okay, wait. Here we go. Okay. Oh, 50. I thought it was 50 years ago. Okay, fair enough then.
Roughly 50 years ago, Orbital technology and the Guild are deeply connected. Even now, we receive financial support from foundations related to Orbment technology. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Man, I'm good. So next we'll talk about the Guild's relationship with foreign countries. At the moment, the Guild has branches across the entire continent, but the reason the Guild has been able to expand to this level is because it is a non-governmental organization with no ties to a specific nation. But even within its practical activities, the Guild has a lot to think about. For example, they have to keep promises to prevent them from ending up opposed to nations. The most famous promise related to that is... Okay, I guess that's non-interference with state powers, but let's make sure. Non-interference with state powers. Okay, cool. The agreement of non-interference with state powers. In other words, no sticking our noses into state affairs or systems. Problems within national boundaries are ultimately something for that country's people to think about. Commenting on or interfering with this kind of thing is against international rules. Yes! Nailed it! The Guild uses lots of methods like this to separate its duties from a nation's. Of course, not everything is always solved so simply according to the codes, so, sometimes in emergencies, you can end up in situations that are contradictory to the code. But in times like that, bracers are asked to put one basic principle above all else. In other words, we bracers in all situations should prioritize the safety of civilians. Prioritize the safety of civilians. If you think about this first and foremost, then you'll naturally be guided to the correct action. Well, sometimes when you try taking action, you'll end up with a whole bunch of other problems, but overcoming stuff like that is part of the job too. Yeah, that's a pretty good summary. And that pretty much sums us up. How was it? Did everyone understand?
That ends the first half of the class.
Yep, she's working hard. Just when did that girl actually sit down and study all this? I'm impressed.
Alright, it's the time you've all been waiting for. If you've got anything you want to ask our guests, go ahead and raise your hand. Please, Miss Estelle, carry on.
Sure thing. Leave it to me. Who's ready to get their questions answered?
Q&A time. Any question goes. Select the correct answer and overcome any risky or questionable questions.
Oh, pick me, pick me! Wow, you sure got a lot of energy. What's your question? When can you become a bracer? What age can you become a bracer? Well, to become a bracer, you first need to become a junior bracer. You can become one if you pass the test, but to take the test,
You have to be at least 16 years of age, I believe. Let me just make sure. Bingo, bango, bongo.
you're required to be 16 or older. Of course, even if you pass the exam, you don't instantly become one. For a while, you'll receive training under the guidance of an older bracer. Once you've gained enough experience there, you finally become a junior bracer. Perfect answer. Okay, so you gotta be 16. Okay, got it. Thanks, miss. Excuse me, teacher? May I ask a question? Fire away. Do you gotta beat up monsters no matter what? Some of them are really cute. That's a good question. How to respond to monsters That's a good question. How to respond to monsters is tough, but in general...
Ooh, that's a tough one, actually. I'm assuming that's going to be prioritized clients' intent, but let's see. Yep, that was the right answer.
We prioritize the client's intent. There's no absolute right answer when it comes to dealing with monsters. It really depends on the situation. So if the client doesn't demand their extermination, we may sometimes let them go. It was kind of a tricky question, but looks like I was able to answer it perfectly. Phew! Oh, okay. May I ask a question too? Sure, go for it. There was a case a while back where the Sky Bandits attacked an airliner. Was it the Royal Army who arrested the Sky Bandits then, or was it bracers? You mean the disappearance of the Lind? The ones who finally arrested the Sky Bandits were...
That'd be the Royal Guard troops, I believe, actually. Oh, no, Royal Army.
The Royal Army forces. In the final entry mission, the bracers and the Royal Army worked together using a pincer move to corner them. When the Sky Bandits tried to flee, the Royal Army caught and arrested them. In other words, the bracers and the Royal Army cooperated to flush them out. Alright, no problems here. Okay, so the Royal Army and the bracers work together? That's so cool! Can I ask something?
Sure, go ahead. I'm actually studying for entrance exams and just forgot this, but which of the three principles in the code is the protective duty to civilians?
How the heck am I supposed to remember something like that? Wait a second. The protective duty to civilians principle? That is...
Oh god. Dick move game, dick move. Okay, it's principle 2.
Guild Code Principle 2, I think?
Oh yeah, I knew that. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I managed to survive that one. So no more questions? Okay, I've got a question then. Go ahead. So it doesn't have much to do with the class, but when the mayor was arrested, the Queen's airship came, right? How big was the airship? I knew there'd be one. There's always one with some weirdo question that has nothing to do with anything. By the Queen's ship, do you mean the Arsile? Yeah, that! It looked real big, but I wonder how big it really was. The Arsile's size? I think I've read about that in a book before.
It's 42, I believe. Yep, 42.
I think it had an overall length of 42 arg, if I remember correctly. Arge. That might not exactly be precise. That might not be exactly precise, but should be close. Wow, that's huge! Thanks, Miss Estelle!
Any more questions, children? If not, then I believe that's all for our guest speaker today. Everyone say thank you to Miss Estelle.
Thank you very much! Bye, kids! Thank you for your time. I know you're quite busy. The children were overjoyed. That was a wonderful lecture. Thanks! I was pretty nervous before I did it, but if they had fun, then it was worth it. I do apologize for cutting things short, but I have more classes, if you'll pardon me. Should the chance come again, I would love to have you back for another talk. Sure thing. Seems you managed just fine. Phew! Somehow.
No need to be so humble. I witnessed your performance. You were a fantastic teacher.
Ah, come on. Really? Still, it made me think about just how much I don't know. Every time they asked for details, I started panicking. Well, just make sure to work hard from now on. No one's going to trust a bracer who doesn't even know the code. Yeah, I'll keep working at it. I promise.
All right, F rank. Absorb. Oh,
Good work. Seems you safely achieved your goal.
yeah. I'll just ignore the rest of that since. Okay, so. Alright, let's save the game again. I think I'm just gonna prioritize these other, side missions first. Then we'll move on to some more of the actual story, I guess. Okay, let's see. Crap. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game is over. Okay, well, let's just leave. Ah, there you are. Exterminate! Ow. Holy crap. How come they get, like, infinite terms and I don't get anything? Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that was a bad idea.
Can't be.
Okay, let's just let's avoid that for the time being then. Let's see, how long do I have to do that? Oh, okay, well fair enough then. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Oh, come on! Alright, fine. Attempting to do this with her around is impossible. We'll try the other one then. Ah, crap. North City of... Oh, I thought that was going to be something else.
Well then, for my next question. Candidate, you are part of the tourism promotion faction, correct? What kind of plans do you have to invigorate the tourism industry?
I wish you wouldn't say tourism promotion faction like that. It sounds like I have nothing else on my mind but tourism.
The start of the riot was really just a little argument. It was just a little disagreement with some of Porto's camp about the site of a speech. We were just quarreling a bit, and then it certainly turned into that.
I feel bad, like I rubbed dirt into Norman's face.
Wait a second. Okay, how do we get down there? Okay, wait a second. Aha! We found a fishing spot! Hook, line, and sinker. What rod would you like to use? The Marine Star. Let's use the Shrimplet. Why not? Gotcha! Ooh, a Kasago. That's a new one. Alright. Let's go try the other one then in the meantime. Oh wait, actually. Ah, crap. Okay. That's kind of annoying. I like how chill the travel music is at this point. Our place is a bar, but there's a really, really drunk customer there. He's a real old guy, but it seems like something really bad happened. Please believe me. The me in the mansion wasn't me. That's all that's going through my head. I hear you guys have been cleaning the house lately. Nice work. I just defeated a wanted monster myself. The monsters have been getting stronger lately. It's real rough out there. Okay, let's go all the way to the Crone Trail. Ah, crud. Fusion! Ha! Ow. Wow. Okay, so now he's the underleveled one. Nighty night, kitty cats. God. Ah, there he is. Exterminate. Oh, God. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Wait, I can only do chain with one of them? That's a bummer. What the hell was that? Bummer.
We're good to go.
Oh, come on, that's not fair. Fine, revolving bomb then. Gotcha.
Case and cake.
Fuck you. And exterminated monster. Cool. Oh boy. Oh, come on.
We're good to go.
Enjoy the show.
Finally. Man, I have to admit, NPCs are way more... make things way more harder in this game than they did in the first one, that's for sure. Good work, seems you achieved your goal. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's long term. Okay, good. Maybe I won't have to worry about getting screwed over then. Oh, come on, that's...
Seems you came up.
Here we are, back at the Genis Royal Academy.
Ah, so this is the Royal Academy. Full of budding flowers, trembling with potential, dewed with the passionate moisture of sweat and youthful tears. Ah, a lovely place.
Oh, wow, I see like 10 pictures I want to take already. I'm gonna go through so much film. You've completely forgotten why we're here, haven't you? Remember, we're here to investigate the ghost issue. This kind of makes me nostalgic. This kind of makes me all nostalgic, though. I mean, we were only here for a week, but that just means you cherish the time you spent with your friends. I believe you acted together in a play during their school festival, right? Oh, I heard about that from Niall. Estelle was a knight and Joshua was a princess, right? Oh, I wish I could have gotten some pictures.
Wait, what? Is this true? Ah, what a tragedy that I should miss Joshua at his most graceful and alluring. We simply must find him and have him wear such splendor again.
And all of my memories are ruined forever. Changing gears, though, Matron Teresa said the test period would be over soon. I wonder if we're here a little early, though. Sieg!
It's been a while since I've had to do this one.
Scree! 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 I have no idea what you're saying, but you're welcoming me, right? How have you been, Sieg? Scree! Estelle? Oh. Chloe. Been a while, huh? It has. Oh! Whoa, what's wrong, Chloe? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You've suffered so much and I can't do anything. I can't do anything to help my friends. I'm such a wretch. Hey, don't say that. I'm glad you care so much. I'm sure Joshua would feel the same way. I'm just happy to see you again. Me too. Thank Ideas we were able to meet again. Good grief, you two are dramatic even off the stage. Hey, Estelle, I think we saw each other last at the birthday celebrations, right? Hi, Jill. Yeah, that's about right. And Hans, too. Hello.
Hi, Estelle, everyone. I'd like to chat, but I think we need to put that aside for a minute. You guys are here on Bracer business, right? The dean wants to see you. We'll show you the way. My mom! God. Yes, I see. So you suspect this white shadow is originating from the Academy grounds?
Yes, sir. It seems like it is. The guild would like permission to investigate the Academy grounds, sir. May we have permission to check the campus thoroughly and interview the students?
Certainly. Given the circumstances, I would ask you to investigate in truth. While I've little idea what this white shadow could be, if it is affecting the election, we cannot simply sit idle and let it be.
Thanks, sir. So, you mentioned not knowing what the white shadow might be.
Alas, no. No one's reported anything of the sort to me. Jill, has anyone come to the student council about such a thing?
No, not a peep. It was exam crunch time, though. Nobody really had the time to come say so much as hi to us anyway.
I see. That would make sense.
Huh? I think I'm lost. Here at the Royal Academy, there are periodic exams which determine if you proceed to the next grade. Even if the students saw something, they might just choose to ignore it and focus on studying.
I have to admit, I'd probably be one of them. I know I'd rather get one more formula in my head than focus on something that might just be my sleep-deprived mind playing tricks on me.
Whoa, are the exams really that intense? Wow, they work you students to the bone!
But as of today, the exams are done. Sweet mercy of Idios. And people are going to be a lot more relaxed. If people were going to start talking about ghost stories, today's the day for it.
You know, I actually love that anime, Ghost Stories.
There is a converse to this. If rumors spread too far, it will be hard to divine the truth. If we wish to hear the stories from the witnesses themselves, we must act today. Well then, you may begin your investigation immediately. Jill, Hans, Chloe, I expect you to give them your full support.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
So, first off, if we're investigating something, we need a headquarters. Someone might come to the student council with information, so you can use our meeting room. That'll be perfect. Let's go. Okay, let's divide up the jobs. Sherzard and I will go question the teachers. They should be in the staff room right now. After that, we'll hunt down the rest of the staff and interrogate them, too. Leave it to us. It shouldn't take long. Hans will check the records in the reference room and see if anything like this has happened around here before.
Understood.
Estelle and Chloe will be in charge of interviewing students. The wink. Okay, we'll do our best. Dorothy, Olivier, you two investigate the grounds as you see fit. I'll trust your artist's intuition to find something.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best. Okay, so everyone, try and finish up your investigations by nightfall and return here. All right, fall out.
It's just like, okay, everyone has their jobs except for Olivia and Dorothy, who can just fuck up.
She really is good at this, huh? I noticed it during the school festival, too. She can be pretty silly at times, but I guess she leads the student council for a reason. Well, she does want to become a politician, kind of like Maybelle of Boys. She was really frustrated when the election began. She kept going on about how she could have been a candidate if she were 10 years older. Well, I guess she could, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was wondering, how much do Jill and Hans know about you, Chloe? I know you mentioned once they nicknamed you. Yes, they did. They essentially know everything. They saw through my disguise about halfway into my first year here. Aside from them, only the dean knows my true identity. That makes sense, I guess. They do seem pretty comfortable hanging out with you, even though they know about your important royal stuff. Yes, just like you, Estelle. You're the best friends I have. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, let's go find some students to interrogate. Did you see anything weird during the test period? Should be good enough without raising suspicion, right? Yes, that should keep rumors from spreading, I think. Remember, though, some of the students may be back in their dormitories already. Good point. We'll look there, too. Off we go a-questioning, then.
Welcome back to the party, Chloe. I missed you. Did I have defense too? Oh. Let's give her action one as well.
Got a sec?
Huh? Do you need something?
Yeah, I've got a question for you.
Estelle explained that they were looking into any strange events that might have occurred during the exam period.
A strange event during the exam period? Ooh, like what? That sounds fascinating. Did something happen? You're entirely too excited about this, you know. It probably means she doesn't know anything. guess we gotta go somewhere else. So what happened? Hey, come on, tell me.
Yo, Chloe. Are you getting ready for Club 2?
No, I'm afraid not. Unfortunately, I don't have the time right now. I'm checking around the school for something.
Huh? Checking for what?
Well, you see...
Estelle explained that they were looking into any strange events that might have occurred during the exam period. Strange events? Sorry, don't remember anything like that. I know there are weird rumors floating around, but can't say I know the details.
I see. Either way, thanks. We'll try someone else.
I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
No worries. Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Hey, you two. How goes the questioning?
Well, we just started, so we don't have much yet. Have you had any luck with the records?
Not yet, but there aren't many records that can be relevant, so this shouldn't take long. Hey, I know you're busy, but can I take a moment of your time?
Sure. Let me guess. This is about Joshua, right?
Yeah. I haven't heard all the details, but he's gone missing, right?
He, has, but don't worry. It's something he did on his own, so it's basically like him running away from home.
I wonder. I know I only spent a week or so with him, but we really got along. Got to know each other. We talked about a whole lot of things. He just could not shut up about his life after he came to live with you, Estelle.
Really? That's so embarrassing. I was such a tomboy. I mean, I guess that's still true, but...
Well, I heard a lot of heartwarming stories, I'll say that much. The thing is, I never heard a word about anything before then.
Oh.
One time, I just kind of casually asked about what his life was like before he came to live with you. I'll never forget his expression when I asked that. I'll never be able to. His eyes just sort of clouded over. It was like he was staring over a cell-long field of who knows what that only he could see. Afterwards, though, he just laughed it off and pretended it never happened, while avoiding the question. I don't really know his history, but his leaving has something to do with his early life, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're pretty sure it does.
I knew it. Whenever we went to bed, we'd always talk about how the day went, right? How practice was going, for example, or how delicious lunch was, that sort of thing. Whenever we did that, he got this look, like he was looking at something bright and beautiful. It was the expression of someone looking at something they want but can't have. And at the same time, he just sort of seemed to accept that it was something he could never have. He never lost that look the entire time he was here.
Joshua, it is something you can have, you giant idiot. Estelle.
So yeah, I know I shouldn't really get involved since I don't know you two that well, but can I ask one favor of you? Just one?
Huh?
If you meet him again, don't ever let him have that kind of expression. He is an idiot thinking he can't have that kind of life. He's got just as much of a right to laugh. He's got just as much of a right to love, laugh, and enjoy life as any of us do. Can you do that for me?
Hans? Yeah, of course I can. I'll wake him up to that fact even if I have to slap his cheeks beet red in the process. Estelle? It may take that to really get him to understand, but we'll do it.
Oh, crud. Sorry in advance, Jay. Felt good to get that off my chest. Sorry I shouldn't take up too much of your time. Good luck with your investigation.
Yeah, thanks, Hans. Good luck to you too, Hans.
Sorry to take up your...
Okay, no, he was just repeating himself there. Ooh, I want the young lady plate. 8 young lady plate. Young lady plate recipe. Let's see, do you have any more food? Ooh, we do. Ooh, okay, we got 2 new foods. And plenty of money to buy them with. Royal Gelato. Good work with your tests. You're hungry, right? Go on, order whatever you'd like.
Dorothy? What are you doing? I'm taking beautiful pictures of the cafeteria. I got some really cute shots of the seafood jelly. It's so jiggly. Pretty good, huh? I don't know what I expected.
And she's still taking pictures. I love it. Oh, Dorothy, you are one of my all-time favorites in this game.
Why, if it isn't Estelle? How's it going, Olivier? Turn anything up?
Marvelous. Oh, so I'd imagine. I left that business to Dorothy. More importantly, I heard tell of a dorm for the female students. I am urgently searching for it.
For the girls' dorm? Why the heck are you searching for that? Well, I think I can kinda guess, but...
That should be obvious. To safeguard the place where these maidens lay themselves to sleep naturally.
I knew it was gonna go there. How, expected of you.
It would, after all, be far too late once the foul hands of evil disturb their peace and put them in danger, you see. Oh yes, incidentally, Estelle, I believe you have spent some time at this academy before. Perhaps you could guide me to the dorm?
I'm, a little busy right now, so another time? I know whose foul hands of evil I'm going to safeguard the girls' dorm from.
I love it. Clubs start up again tomorrow after a long hiatus. I'm getting in some running today while I can to get myself back in the groove. Strange events during the exam period? No, I don't really know of anything. Try asking someone else.
Strange events during the exams? No, nothing in particular happened. But how interesting. Mysterious phenomenon assaulting the academy. Oh my. I might be able to use it in the novel I'm planning.
Okay, there's the Goyle's dorm. The Goyle's dorm. The Goyle's dormitory.
Oh, this is the auditorium. It's strange, isn't it? It was only a few months ago, and yet you can't help but reminisce. Yeah. A whole lot happened after that. Our calm, serene Princess Joshua has left us, and now it's just us on stage. Having no supporting cast feels kind of strange, you know? It does. Say, Estelle, may I make a small confession? Sure. I like Joshua. I mean, you know, affectionately. I was a bit attracted to him from the moment we met. What? I see. I actually kind of figured. It always sort of seemed that way. And that kiss scene at the end of the play, I won't deny, it sent my heart racing. I kept apologizing quietly to you even as I threw myself into the role. I was all set to really kiss him at the end, not just pretend. Really? You're a lot braver than I thought, Chloe. Julia says I always do things that make her worry. But then when Mayor Dalmar pointed that gun at you, Estelle, Joshua's eyes. I've never seen eyes so full of murderous rage. It was all because you're that important to him. And that's when I gave up because I realized I never had a chance against that. I don't know. I think it might be a little too early for you to give up. I mean, honestly, Chloe, I can't hope to compare to you. Oh, Estelle, you're so silly when it comes to this sort of thing. You really have no idea just how charming you are. Man, I pay you a compliment and you poke fun at me. Come on, Chloe, I was serious. But that's just it. So was I. I love that about you, Estelle, your open honesty. And I think Joshua feels the same way. Because Joshua and I are a bit alike in that sense. You know, I did notice that kind of. You're both smart, level-headed, polite. To be honest, I totally told Joshua you two would be great together because of that. Until I met everyone here, I was very lonely. And I think, in that sense, I was a little like Joshua before he met you. If there's a difference between us, it would be our strength. Your strength? Like how? Grandmother wishes very much to name me the next queen, especially after what happened recently. I guess it would be for the best, all things considered, but if I become queen, I'll never be Chloe Rince again. I'll be Claudia von Austerlitz forevermore, burdened with power and responsibility. I'd never again get to hug those orphans, or talk to my friends casually, or attend class. The very idea terrifies me. Yet, I feel so pathetic for not having the strength to return to that solitude when it's necessary. I still haven't given grandmother a proper answer. Chloe! In that sense, Joshua is stronger than I could ever hope to be. I'm sure that he, more than anyone, didn't want to be separated from you. But even so, he disappeared so as not to involve you. But even so, he disappeared so as not... But even so, he disappeared so...
God, this is such a difficult line to say. It's awkwardly written.
But even so, he disappeared so as to not involve you in what he felt was his own problem. Joshua was strong on some level, yeah, but I don't think that's the kind of strength you should admire. Hmm? It's the role of a queen to rule a whole country. Of course you're hesitating. It's natural. Heck, what'd be really worrying would be if you wanted it without hesitating, like Dunan. Being worried and unsure about whether you'll be good and still trying anyway? That's why you'll be an amazing queen, Chloe. Estelle. But Joshua? Joshua didn't hesitate. He barely thought twice. He left me, left us, behind as if it were the most... But he barely thought twice. He left me, left us, behind as if it were the most natural thing in the world. That's something I can't forgive him for. Estelle, you're right. It is unforgivable. Why is it the cute ones are always the ones who don't understand a girl's feelings? God. Tee-hee! I'm so glad we're friends, Chloe. I don't have many people I can open up to quite like this. Neither do I. Although, all we've been talking about are embarrassing things, really. Oh, please don't misunderstand me, though. I don't feel, that way about Joshua at all now. Don't worry, it's okay. I kinda learned the hard way that love isn't something you should try and hold back. I guess my dad would totally call us both a couple of dumb kids. Thank you, Estelle. Well, to be honest, if I said I didn't have any feelings left toward him, I'd be lying. But more than anything, I want to see you two happy together, and... Don't worry, I get it. Anyway, we spent a bit too much time with girl talk, I think. Want to get back to interviewing the students? Yes, we should. Let's try to talk to everyone before nightfall.
Let's see, is anything... Oh, cool, we can go back here. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's Mr. Effort again, never mind. Finally! Finally, exams are over! Huh? What? Strange events during exams? No, don't remember anything.
Strange events during the exam period? Sorry, weird stuff's not on my radar. I only got my eye on cute stuff. So I don't remember anything weird. Nope.
Man, I'm hungry. Huh? You want something?
Yeah. Actually, we had a question.
Estelle explained that they were looking into any strange events that might have occurred during the exam period. Strange events?
Like, did you see anything weird or hear any odd sounds? Anything you might have noticed would be helpful.
Odd sounds? Don't make me remember all that creepy stuff.
Did you see something?
Yeah, I haven't actually told anyone before you guys, though. I saw someone suspicious.
Really? Could you give us the details?
Okay, sure. I was hanging out behind the schoolhouse on my way back home, right? It's a great place to chill during tests. No one's ever there. So I was walking around near the rear gate on my way back when this white floating person suddenly flew past. I'm sure it looked like a person. No way I could have seen it wrong.
A white human form? That matches what the other witnesses have said. So what happened after that?
He floated off toward the rear gate. After that, I didn't see him.
I see. So he disappeared toward the rear gate. Yes, this is good intel. I should write this down in my notebook. I agree. This is valuable testimony.
So is that enough? I'm starving and I want to grab some food.
Sorry, you're all good. Thanks for the help.
Well, not sure what's going on, but good luck or whatever. Okay, so we found one piece of evidence. Strange events? It was no different than any other exam period. I was busy from morning till night studying.
Oh, you're bracers, aren't you? I've already been informed of your task. Please investigate freely.
Okay, yeah, so there.
Oh, Chloe, did you have a question? No, actually. Is it about that thing Jill mentioned a bit ago? Something about searching for people who saw something suspicious, or Yes, I'm assisting in the investigation. It's good to go out and be social once in a while. Good luck. Your teacher's cheering for you. Yes, thank you very much.
I still have a tremendous stack of exam papers I haven't looked at. I hope I can finish grading today.
Huh? Strange events? Sorry, but there wasn't anything. Did anything strange happen? Anything you noticed that struck you? Anything at all? Oh, hello, you two. How goes the investigation? We'll handle this part, so we'll leave the students to you.
Of course, you take the easy part. I gotta walk around the whole fucking school looking for people.
Yes? Odd events? No, sorry, nothing weird happened. You might have better luck with someone else.
Oh, Chloe! How'd your test go?
Oh, well enough, I guess. More importantly, Patrick, may we have a moment?
Sure, what is it?
So actually...
Still explain that they were... Okay, I'm not gonna read this every time now. Strange events, you say? I do have something that might be along that line, sort of, but...
It's fine if you don't know the exact details. Just tell us everything that happened at the time.
Alright. Well, actually, I saw this humanoid form flying in the sky.
Oh? Could you tell us everything you remember about that?
Sure, it was on one of the exam nights. I had stayed behind in the classroom to study. I thought I noticed something moved outside the window. I thought maybe the wind had picked up or something, so I went to close the window when I saw this white shadowy form floating outside.
A white shadowy form. So what happened next?
Unfortunately, I lost sight of it immediately. It sort of just disappeared toward the east.
East would mean it disappeared toward the back of the schoolhouse, right? Yeah. Still, you remembered a lot of details.
Well, it was quite an interesting phenomenon. I wrote some simple notes down, thinking I'd research it later.
Research? Patrick is a student of the sciences, after all. I see.
Was I of any help?
Yeah, definitely. That was valuable testimony. I'll get that down in my notebook right away. Patrick, thank you.
Not at all. It was a minor request.
Huh? Did you forget something, Holly? No, I had some stuff I had to do, so I was walking around the schoolhouse. Oh, what kind of stuff? So actually...
So I'll explain what they were.
Huh? Strange events? I don't think there was anything. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm of no help whatsoever. No, don't let it bother you. Well, let's go check with other people. Thanks, Rochelle. No problem.
Hello, Chloe. Do you need something?
Actually, yes, we'd like to ask you a question.
Oh, what's up?
So...
Strange events? No, there wasn't anything in particular. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Nah, no worries. Well, thanks for your time.
If anything else comes up, let me know. Quiet in the halls. Student council. You want something? Strange events during the exam period? No, I can't think of anything.
Huh? Do you need something? Odd events, huh?
I don't think there was anything now. Okay, I guess we'll check out the dorms then. Sorry, I thought I saw someone in one of those seats. Clubs are starting up again tomorrow. I'm doing my rounds on the school grounds, making sure everything's in good shape. We'll start with the boys' dorm. Was there anything odd during the exam period, you ask? I wonder. What? I'm busy right now. Odd occurrences during exams? No, nothing really. Is that a dartboard? Okay, Boar's door. Boar's door was a complete bust. Let's check out the girls' side. Boar's door. Boar's door. What the hell am I saying? Okay, nothing there.
Excuse me? And how come no one ever told me? Whoa. I already said that I'd spend my vacation sightseeing across Liberal. Why am I being forced to return home now? Felicity, please, calm yourself. No, I refuse. This time I will say my piece. Tests are finally over, and I was finally starting to plan all the things I wanted to do for my vacation. So why is a return ticket to the Empire conveniently showing up on my doorstep now of all times? You've been plotting against me with Grandfather, haven't you? Man, hard to get a word in edgewise. Let's just see what happens. I truly believe it would be in your best interest to keep these complaints to yourself for now. They can only serve to make things worse. Excuse me? Excuse me? Have you forgotten your place? How dare you speak to your mistress in such a manner? Oops. Pardon us. I did try to warn you. Ahem. Do you need something from me? Yeah, sorry to butt in while you're busy. We're in the middle of an investigation, you see.
Stella explained that they were looking into...
I see. You've come about that little incident. Raina, please, that's enough! I can hardly bear to recall such horrors. Did something happen? Indeed. In fact, what we saw would qualify as more than strange. It was a human form floating in the air. Ah. Raina! Please tell me everything you saw in as much detail as possible. I would love to. I believe I could share enough information for the both of us. Is that acceptable, Felicity? Oh, fine! Do whatever you want! It was the night before exams. Very suddenly, Felicity said there was someone outside the window. Oh, joy of joys! This already sounds like the start of some ghost story. When I peeked out the window, I saw a human form floating above the schoolhouse. Just as she said, it spun as if blown by the wind. Oh! Eventually, it disappeared toward the back of the schoolhouse. And then it came the worst part of it all. My lady, being struck by fear, climbed into my bed and... Surely that part isn't relevant to their investigation, Raina! Yeah, no need to be that specific. Oh, I see. A pity. Just as it was getting interesting, too. Anyways, to make a long story short, a human shape appeared in the sky above the schoolhouse, spun around, then vanished towards the backside of the schoolhouse. Yes, that's correct. Was that of any help? More than helpful! Thanks a lot! We couldn't have asked for a better testimony, really. Alright, I should jot this down in my notebook right away.
Oh yeah, and this is Jill and, why do they still have 3 beds in there, actually?
Holy crap, it's late already! I think we've gotten just about everything we can from the students. Shall we head back to the student council room? Yes, yeah, let's. With any luck, we can put together what we've heard with everyone else and figure out what's up.
I was looking for the girls' dormitory. But unfortunately, I only found the boys' dormitory. The good news is that I found the boys' dormitory as well.
Hey, did you find anything out? All right, food time! Pizza time!
Hey, you're back! Alright, everyone, reports. Hit me, in the face! Well, most of our interviews with the staff were fruitless. Only the school janitor saw someone suspicious. The suspect seemed to disappear. Right outside the gate to the old schoolhouse, apparently. Yeah, the teaching staff were all too busy preparing for tests, so nobody saw anything useful. The cafeteria lady and Fauna, the receptionist, also didn't have much to say. I was kind of afraid of that. Well, for our part, we heard some interesting stories from 3 students in particular. Estella reported Patrick, Mickey, and Felicity's stories to the group. All of them centered around the rear of the school grounds near the old schoolhouse. And that strikes me as too similar to be mere coincidence. I got some results too! I took 30 pictures of the students and teachers and 50 of the school scenery. Hey, they're all really cute. I love this place.
Sadly, my efforts failed to shine. I did, however, cause several beautiful kittens to flock to the siren call of my loot.
So you two accomplished literally nothing. Like, at all. I mean, I wasn't expecting much, but come on.
So that leaves me for last, I suppose. I looked over the records for any similar cases. Problem is, everything here is so new, there's nothing really in the way of ghost stories and whatnot. Anything remotely relevant centers around the old schoolhouse.
The old schoolhouse again. It's suspicious no matter how you look at the case. I'm a little unclear. What is the history of that building? It's the original Genis building. It's been around for centuries as far as I know. The new campus was finished about 20 years ago. The school moved here and the old place has been closed off ever since. Wait, hang on. It's closed off? But I thought we popped in there during the school festival. Unfortunately, some of the very dangerous monsters that have been wandering around got in after you left. We had to leave it tightly locked and abandoned ever since.
Oh my, a stone ruin dating back centuries. It strikes me as the perfect haunt for a ghost.
Thanks a heap for pointing that out. Well, I really don't want to go, but it's not like we have any other leads. It's getting pretty late, though, so how about we check it out tomorrow, yeah?
Why, Estelle, whatever makes now a bad time? It doesn't seem that late.
Well, you see, it's almost nightfall and it might be dangerous with the monsters and stuff. It'll be a bit of a challenge during the day, so I imagine it'd be stupidly dangerous at night.
Ah, but is that not the point? The truly terrifying manifests best under the light of the moon. If there's any time to grasp the true nature of our specter, it is now.
Yeah, you gotta get ghost pictures at night. It's the law, or something. The law in Looney Land, maybe. Huh? Estelle, what's wrong? I don't know. I thought I saw something outside the window. It was sort of a whitish shadow. Probably just Sieg. Hold on. White shadow.
There he is. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
Estelle, what's...
Oh God, she faced.
Estelle? Estelle, ig up. Huh? Estelle, you're awake! Oh, thank goodness. Phew, you had us sweating there, Estelle. So, how do you feel? I think I'm okay. Wait, this is the girls' dorm, right? Why am I... Wait! I saw it! I saw the white shadow right out that window! And then it... We know, honey. Calm down. So you really did see a ghost. Estelle, what did the white shadow look like? Well, it was a man dressed in old-fashioned clothes, like an opera getup or something, and wearing a mask. He danced in circles and he was glowing. He flew off toward the old schoolhouse. Whoa, what a neato ghost! I'm going to hazard a guess that this matches the description you've heard before, right? I figured the old schoolhouse would have something to do with this. Screw it. What? I don't know if this is a spook or a dude with an airship in his pants or whatever. If he's gonna run around looking crazy and scaring people and making them faint, I'm going to beat him to a pulp once and for all. Beat him to a pulp? And what exactly happened to your fear of ghosts? I was scared of ghosts because I wasn't sure if they existed or could rip my soul out or something. Now that I've seen one, I ain't afraid of no ghost. Not at all. She said it! She said the line! Not at all. If I see it again, I'm going to polish my staff with its face. I'm not sure if this is courage or if she's gone off the deep end. Oh, Estelle.
Alright, I got the key to the back gate from the teachers.
Receive back gate key.
Thanks, Hans. Let's get into the schoolhouse, punch this ghost in the face, and drag him back to the guild.
We're finally entering Estelle's element, it seems. Well then, let us begin our test of courage. Monsters may have taken root in the ruin, so only those skilled at the art of combat should enter.
A good idea. Dorothy can come, but I'm afraid our student friends need to remain here. Yeah, I know. We'll leave everything to you big, tough fighting types.
We'll be waiting here in case something happens.
Scheherazade? May I accompany you? Princess? I don't think it would be wise for you to do something this dangerous. The children at the orphanage have seen this, whatever it is.
Sorry about that.
The children at the orphanage have seen this, whatever it is. I cannot simply let it be. I've also been inside the old schoolhouse on a few occasions. I think I may be able to help. I see. Well, you certainly proved you're quite the fighter during the coup. All right then, just be careful. I will, I promise. Okay then, let's head into the schoolhouse and catch us a ghost. Yeah!
Oh god, I still have to contend with her.
I don't think either of us want to slow you guys down, so we'll wait here. Sound good? And be careful, okay? I'm expecting some fun anecdotes once this is all said and done.
We'll be on standby here in case anything happens. Be careful.
Man, I lost my muscle man voice, something weird. Or wait, didn't I give him like Eddie's voice from like Ed, Edd and Eddy, come to think of it? The back gate is locked. Use key. Of course, I gotta keep the civilian with me because, you know, we can't have anything be remotely easy. This song again. Old schoolhouse.
So, this is the old schoolhouse. Appropriately spooky, I think.
Now we're getting somewhere. I can feel my blood begin to sing with the terror of it all.
Hey, I'm getting goosebumps! Yeah, you two sure seem terrified, all right. Oh. What's up? Estelle on the door. This is a card? Great. Let's see what's written on it.
Oh, uninvited wanderers, welcome unto my transient abode. If you do not fear the curse of 1,000 years, then hasten to join me. The first curse is in the great room. The hollow flame shall guide thee.
Ah! Eek!
The card was engulfed in flame and burned away.
By the goddess! Oh, maybe it's spontaneous combustion. I've heard that happens with spooky poltergeists.
What a provocative little ghost we have here. Attempting to riddle us, is he?
Oh, it's on now. I'll teach him not to mess with real living people. As long as you can keep that brave face on, we'll be okay. The riddle, though. The hollow flame shall guide thee. I'd be willing to guess the great room is the big entry hall just beyond. We'll need to investigate it. Right, come on!
God, it would be so much worse if this were like an entire party of nothing but women. I'm running out of voices here, people. Has anyone ever played the game Corpse Party? Because I haven't. The door is locked. Use backgate key. The key doesn't fit. Okay, so we need another key then. Hey, wait, there's a chest over here. Ooh. I hope you wash your hands if you're going to double dip. Okay, well that's the roof, so that's not going to...
A hollow flame. I guess you could think of a candlestick that way. This is the only one that isn't lit. Let me take a look.
There's a card within the candlestick. The second curse is within the classroom. Seek the south-facing student. Whoosh! The card burst into flames.
Wah! Well, at least the answer was right.
So, a classroom this time, and a south-facing student in an empty school.
If I remember correctly, there are 4 classrooms total in the left wing, 2 on each floor. Well, let's check them all and keep an eye on our compass.
Okay, no south-facing students here.
We're here. Okay, so second floor it is. Ooh, tear bomb. This chest is as empty as my well of creativity after writing all of these messages. Okay, so south-facing student. Ah, there it is. That one's the south-facing one, isn't it? I guess not. God, I wish I could like see the what south is supposed to be. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's the exit. Here we go.
All the other desks are messed up, but this one looks okay. And it is facing south precisely. I suspect this is what we're looking for. Let me take a look.
There's a card in the desk's cavity.
The third curse lies within the garden. Seek ye the fallen neck. Whoosh.
The card bursts into flames.
Yow! Ow! Well, that was right at least, but where's the next one?
The fallen neck in the garden. A metaphor clearly, but for what? What marvelous mystery.
Okay, well I know how to get to the garden. Fallen neck. Okay, so that's probably some kind of a... Okay, let's check upstairs then. Here we go.
A fallen neck in the garden. This matches the requirements, in a way. Yeah, this looks like it. Look!
The stone planter held a card and an old key.
Now thine curse is realized. Overcome the final trial and stand before me.
Whoosh. The card burst into flames. Received, rusted key.
That's the end of the riddles, I think. I hope. I hope thine curse is realized as just a metaphor, though.
Regardless, he wishes us to use the key. Let's find a lock it might open.
Yeah, I know exactly which lock it opens. Door is locked. Used rusted key. Here we go.
Is this a statue of a dragon? The statue's been here for as long as this statue's been here for as long as I can remember. Apparently, it's carved in the image of a dragon who used to reside in Liberal. There's something off here. Let me take a look at this fine dragon, just see if there's anything. See if there's anything's. Victory! For something like this to be beneath the statue.
Not a bad little plan. This is getting quite exhilarating.
Yeah, someone's really trying to make this fun. If this was a touristy trap place, I bet it'd get lots of guests. But, you know, something about all this seems weird. Like, beyond what you'd expect. Like those cards? Doesn't that seem weird for a ghost? Yes, it would seem difficult for an incorporeal... Yes, it would seem difficult for an God, this is such a... Yes, it would seem difficult for an incorporeal spirit to do all this. One way or another, we're matching wits with something which clearly intends to challenge us. Stay sharp. We need to head down there.
Like how they were talking about monsters. I haven't seen Monster 1 here. Oh, hey. Okay, new dungeon. New dungeon, who dis?
Huh? The enemy is upon us.
Oh, it's immune to... Alright, fair enough then. Oh god. Okay, stone hammer. Oh wow, okay. Gotcha. God, why is everyone else so low leveled?
Phew! That was a couple pieces of cake, I think. So this place is some kind of underground ruin? Yes, it seems so. The architecture is similar to buildings from the Middle Ages. I had no idea a place like this was so close to the academy.
The monsters in this place are as thick as hoppers in a The monsters in this place are as thick as hopper chiefs in a wine cellar. And this ruin must be the trial mentioned in the card, then.
Yes, bringing unarmed civilians in with us would be exceptionally foolish. Hey, Dorothy? Huh? What's up? You were listening, right? It'll be very dangerous ahead, and I'd hate to see you get hurt. Would you mind waiting for us in the room we just came through? Aw, but, I wanted to get some awesome ghost pictures! Hey, don't worry, Dorothy. We'll come back if we find anything, okay? You can get your awesome pictures then, right? Well, if I gotta. Be careful, okay, guys? Well then, shall we? The monsters here are incredibly ferocious. Let's proceed carefully and fight only when necessary. Right! Of course.
Naturally.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Nighty night, kitty cats. God. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Let's run like hell. Run, run, run. Okay, that's the next part of the dungeon, I guess. Okay, that's nothing. This... Found Tiara Bomb. You see a kitten curled up in the chest. Aw, it's so cute. As a result of acute kittenitis, you forgot to take whatever else was left inside. Oh, this is going to suck. Oh. The chest is empty, but at least the interior is really nice. Velvet lined and everything. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, can only the men wear... Oh my god, only the men can wear the Genis Blazer. Well, that sucks. Oh, Singer too. Oh boy, you came back to visit me. Does that mean you're my first fan? Okay, let's see. Yep, Stinger 2 is an improvement. Thank you. At least these things are easy to kill.
Well, that takes care of that.
Hooray, she leveled up. Leveling up is always fun. Found Tiara Bomb. A single tumbleweed rolls from one side of the chest to another. Found EP charge. What you have taken from this chest you can never restore. Oh no! Monster battle!
Oh, I don't like the looks of that. That ain't good. Gotcha. Nice. Ooh, Drew Pummel. Yes, please. Oh, hey, okay, I like the looks of that. That was definitely worth it. Found Feather Brooch. This is the 56th chest you've opened. Congrats! Nah, just kidding. I'm not even counting. Okay, so Feather Brooch. Let's see, what's that supposed to be? Okay, prevents faint. Well, Chloe. Found Shield 1. Well, crap. Did that turn off my magic? Oh crap! Oh no! Mine leaving. Okay, that's fine. Wait, that thing was a bird? Found insulating tape. It's a vase! It's a pot! No, it's super chest! Okay, that was a good one. Oh, man. Knock it off. Found EP charge. No matter how desperately you loot, you can't find anything in the chest. The chest gives you a smug look, prompting you to scowl back. Oh no. Run! Run away!
the show.
Okay, good. Chloe leveled up again. Always a treat.
Enjoy the show.
Yep, it's empty. Ooh, attack 2. As you open the chest, a number of trapped screaming souls come swirling out. That's probably normal.
Seems you hear.
Alright, let's see.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Here we go. Wow. That did like nothing. Why did her normal attack do more energy than his... What the hell?
Enjoy the show.
Hooray, he finally leveled up. Yay! Monsters appeared. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Oh my god, give me a fucking turn already. There we go. Hooray! Another leveled up. Or another level up. Found cast 2. Ever noticed nobody else is running around looting these things? Why do you think that is? Ooh. Let's retreat for a second. I just kind of want the ability to, like, you know... Okay, let's try that again. Oh, come on. Damn it.
We're good to go.
show you the true essence. Take that.
Holy crap!
Take that.
Oh, that was a mistake.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I got destroyed. Oh god. Okay, Okay, good.
We're good to go.
Take that.
Gotcha. Finally. God, that was annoying. That, on the other hand, was significantly easier. Hard loafers. Pro tip, you can hide the body in an empty chest. I won't tell anyone what you did. Found S tablet. You look at the chest. The chest looks at you. You both know that neither of you have anything left to give. The hell's an S tablet? Oh. Ah, crap. Forgot.
Seems you came up short.
Crap, speckle. Okay, cool. So that appears to be the way to the next section. Let's make a save there, but let's also keep looking around. EP charge. You're opening me again? How naughty. Okay, let's go. Ah, crap.
Well, that takes care of that.
Wow, she's almost caught up to Olivia at this rate. Found EP charge. Strange. This chest had something before, at least. Found Tierra Bomb. There's nothing in this chest, but you imagine all the things that could have been. Okay, let's see.
Nicely done.
Okay, Olivia is leveling up. Found Zerum powder. Look, I know you think it would be wonderful if we could just all... Look, I know you think it would be wonderful if we all just loot infinite amounts of treasure from the same chest, but no. Found a reviving bomb. Check as many times as you want. Nothing will ever be in here again. Ah, crap.
That takes care of that.
Well, at least Chloe's got her super ready. That's something. Okay, now they all have one. Okay, cool.
Seems you came up short. Seems you came up short.
Okay, Lucky Fang.
Take that.
Okay, I think I grabbed all the chests. Here we go.
Hey! You have a shadow and aren't tangible, so somehow I doubt you're a ghost. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to introduce yourself then?
Welcome, my guest, to my humble, transient abode. I receive you with open arms. Your host will not disappoint, I assure you.
A mask? He's exactly as you and Polly described him, Estelle. So then, you are the ghost who has been disturbing... Ruan?
Indeed I am, Princess Claudia. It is the greatest pleasure to meet you in person at last.
How do you know who Chloe is?
Haha, my pet, there is nothing, no item or secret on this plane or above, which I cannot take. But I am uncouth and have not introduced myself to my guests. Allow me then. I am Enforcer Number X, the mysterious, gentlemanly, phantom thief, Blue Blanc. That is to say, the Enforcer Number X of the Society of Ouroboros.
Ouroboros? The Society?
Such murderous, withering glares. I assure you they are not necessary. Today, I am merely here to perform a simple, trivial experiment. Not even the slightest hair on my body has any intention of conflict with you.
An experiment? Wait, that's the black orb Colonel Richard had. The gospel.
Quite. Except unless my eyes deceive me, that one is even larger than the last. Interesting. It is as he said then. You already know of these. The gospel I hold is a new model, developed for the purpose of experiments such as this. It has proven quite the aid in my tests over the past few days.
Tests? What are you doing here exactly?
What indeed? As they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Allow me to show you in person.
The ghost!
No, it seems to be a projection of some sort, cast into the air using that device. I've never heard of such a device being invented. Naturally not. This is a hologram projector that we developed. Of course, the projector on its own can cast little Of course, the projector on its own can cast little... God damn it. Of course, the projector on its own can cast images little farther than this. But, with the power of a gospel, one can do things such as this.
Huh. Holy.
I wonder if we get to kick Blue Blanc's ass this time.
Well, the concept is clear, I think. The good citizens of Iran received a once-in-a-lifetime performance. They should be thrilled.
Unbelievable. This whole thing has been for the purpose of creating a few pranks?
Tut! Pranks! Such an insult to my performances. 'Twas a gift of enjoyment and distraction to a city suffering the stresses of a heated election. Can you not see the beauty of such a gift?
Okay, I kind of get what you're doing, I think, but tell me, why did you do all this? Why did you scare so many people? What does Ouroboros have planned?
But it is not my place to speak the mind and purpose of the Grand Master. Forgive me. Why I myself am here, assisting in the plan, however, is simple. I have come seeking an audience. With you, Princess Claudia. What? Your beautiful pride, which was on such a magnificent display when you brought justice upon the old man. I agreed to participate in this plan, to claim that beauty for my own. Oh, I have awaited this day on pins and needles for months. You cannot imagine my joy.
What? Justice upon... You mean what happened with Mayor Dalmore? Wait, how the hell do you know about that?
I was a fly on the wall for that little event. Or perhaps a shadow. Like this, for example.
Oh shit, he was Dario the whole time.
You were in the Dalmore mansion.
A phantom thief is, in essence, a worshipper of beauty. We chase it, we covet it, and that which is prideful cannot help but captivate us. Princess, your pride has stolen my heart. Indeed, you have stolen the heart of a phantom thief. Ah, what sweet humiliation this is. My pet, how do you intend to atone for such a slight upon me?
I don't really... Such perfect self-absorption. Just like a certain someone I know.
Oh, I beg you, do not compare me to that.
So you're an agent of Ouroboros. You aren't what I was expecting, but... If you're going to try and hurt Chloe, I'm definitely gonna stop you. Estelle? Well, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest and charged with intrusion and theft, among other charges. We have a number of questions for you, including ones about the gospel. Please, surrender quietly.
Tut! How boorish! Arrest? Me? Well, it would be invigorating to have a little fracas. I did choose this place for a reason. I shall allow him to be your opponent, I believe.
What do you... What the...
I would say I have a bad feeling, but somehow I feel that it's too obvious.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get to kick Blue Blanc's ass, but I guess not. That's a bummer. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going to be an actual...
What the heck is that thing? Some kind of armored centaur machine?
Quite. It seems he was once the guardian of this place. The poor chap was half broken when I arrived. I repaired him out of the kindness of my heart, you see. Since he's here, I think he could serve as a worthy opponent, don't you?
You have to be kidding! It's coming. On your guard.
Oh, I didn't even see the back legs until then. Holy free, holy... Okay. Let's see. Okay, alright. Okay, so... Water and stone, got it. It's kind of funny to watch him, like, dance around in fast motion like that. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, Aqua Bleed. Oh. Oh god, he's just going to create more of those little fuckers, isn't he? Okay, Oh, Horrible Hurricane again, okay. Okay, well at least he's running low on health, it looks like. Okay, ah, dang it. Oh boy, that ain't good. Oh.
Now, light of the heavens,
Take that. Let me show you the true essence. Take that.
Woo! We did it! Okay, it looks like a whole bunch of people get to level up, but not Chloe. Whew! Can't believe I survived that.
Phew! We won, I think. Yes, that was a bit of a struggle. Now then, you are, I hope, prepared for the consequences of what you've done? Really now, such a lack of elegance in your fighting styles. I'd hope for better. Well, if I must, let me show you a proper example of elegance. Flam? What? The torches? Aguil! Hag! This is shadow sewing impossible. Apologies, my guest, but I must ask that you remain still from this point forward. You seem surprised when Dalmore's treasure did this. However, for we enforcers, such abilities are trivial, even without such crutches. No! We were too careless. Scree! Sieg! Ah, there you are, courageous little white knight. Your chivalrous bravery is admirable, but I must ask you to remain still for a while. Ah, my Princess Claudia, you are now a prisoner to my desires. How does it feel, I wonder? Do not think that this will break me. Even if you bind my body, you shall never enslave my heart. So long as I have myself, you will never take me. Yes, yes, those eyes! Those eyes that shine with such beautiful pride which say, I will never break! That shine is what I desire. Ah, you are everything I hoped for. Hey, cut the crap, okay? Creepy mask dude, get the hell away from Chloe! Creepy mask dude? Really, to not understand the beauty of this mask.
You have a very dim understanding of refinement, pet. I ask you, be silent. Ah, my apologies. You've simply made a very crude mistake. I'm afraid I couldn't help but give an innocent chuckle. Oh, this should be amusing in the way watching a pig wallow in mud is captivating. And what exactly is my mistake, Bard? I certainly wouldn't deny Claudia's beauty, not even for a moment. Her beauty, however, extends far beyond the estimation your frail, tasteless aesthetic provides. You may approach her again when you approach her again when you have learned the first thing about beauty, Jester of the Grand Master. What? Your words are bold in the face of death, Erebonian. But what gives vagabond musician scum such as yourself any right to insult my sense of beauty? Choose your next words carefully, for they will determine your fate. Then I shall phrase them as a question. What is beauty? Tut tut, you disappoint. I expected more than such foolishness. Beauty is pride, a distant light gleaming far above mortal cares. Indeed, can any other answer even be allowed? I think not. Really, I can't even laugh at such an answer. True beauty, Blue Blanc of Ouroboros, is love. What? Beauty only exists because people are brave enough to love. And without love, without the bonds of affection and camaraderie that bind us together, beauty is naught but a hollow illusion. The prideful and the humble both shine as a diamond in love. Bah! How childish! Love is the hollow illusion, you cloddish jongleur. Beauty is an absolute. Its existence does not depend on transient human emotions. Yes, just as the flower that blooms on the highest mountain unseen by man remains beautiful in anonymity.
Cloddish jongleur indeed. Well, so much for the raw terror and suspense at any rate. I'm not quite sure what to say to all this.
Never would I have expected to find a proper rival in the ways of beauty among such a ruin. Musician, give me your name. Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and hunter of love, roaming to and fro in search of its perfect manifestation. Olivia Lenheim. I shall remember that name.
Ah, hey, I finally found you guys! Sorry, I know you said to wait, but you guys were so late I couldn't wait anymore. Dorothy? Oh no, Dorothy, run away, please! Huh? Hey, you masked man in white clothes! You're the ghost, aren't you? You are!
Well...
Okay, say cheese!
What?
Scree!
Ah, I can move again. Of course, the flashbulb wiped our shadows clean. Ah, what an astounding girl. Photography and perfectly timed heroism, all in one package.
Leave it to me. Even though I don't know what I, did. Crap! The gospel!
Ah, it has been an age since I have been entertained so. You have my thanks, my guests.
You. What else do you intend to do?
I'm going to end our revelry for tonight. Forgive me if I seem an ungracious host. It appears, however, that I must take stock of my assumptions about you. I can see now why the Black Fang takes such an interest in you.
The Black Fang? You mean Joshua?
We are old acquaintances, in a sense. The reason you came to my attention at all was because I noticed that shock of black hair and those amber eyes with you. Though his memories have returned to the stage of his mind, I do wonder where he is rehearsing. Ah, what?
Teleportation magic, baby.
I must now take my leave, my guests. The true plan has but started. I would gird yourselves for long labors and suffering ahead, if you intend to oppose us further. And I do intend to keep our little game going on the side. Till next we meet.
He's gone. I still can't believe it. Wowee! It's like a magic trick.
Haha, most impressive. I suppose it behooves me to take him as my rival.
Okay, we are so beyond worrying about rivals here. He may look like some pervo ballroom freak, but that power of his is not normal. Indeed. Ouroboros. Lawrence isn't an exception, then. All the enforcers must be that powerful.
And so the ghost incidents that had so stirred Rouen came to an end. The next morning, Estelle and the gang parted with Dorothy and returned to the guild.
I see. Good work, all of you. The Society of Ouroboros. To be honest, I only half believed Cassius when he told me about a secret society up to no good. But, well, here's the reward for completing the investigation. Sure didn't expect it to turn out like this, so.
Current rank is F class.
I'll have the results forwarded to Brigadier General Bright and the rest of the army immediately. I get the impression they're desperate for information too.
Yes, please do so. If Ouroboros can produce something like that, holographic projector, was it? They're far more capable than we even thought possible. Never mind producing another gospel as casually as most people obtain a pair of shoes.
The real objective seems to have been performing experiments with that new gospel. And the fuss about the ghost was little more than the whim of the man in charge, really.
Blue Blanc, the Phantom Thief. He called himself Enforcer Number X.
If I had to hazard a guess, Enforcer is probably a title for ranking agents in this society. I'd put money on the man we know as Lieutenant Lawrence being another one.
Estelle? Yeah, I know. The Black Fang. That's what Joshua called himself the night he disappeared. Joshua was also an enforcer, I bet. I always suspected there was more to him from the moment we first met. But given his age, I never thought he'd be able to match someone like that Phantom Thief. Somehow I doubt he ever showed us what he was really capable of. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Jean.
What is it?
That Phantom Thief guy said that the Society's plans had only just begun. I think they've got plans and stuff. I think they've got plots and stuff in motion all over Liberal. Have you heard anything from the other branches? Anything weird?
Nothing that stands out. I bet you're right, though. They're starting to act in the shadows all over Liberal. Given that our little ghost fuss is over, it might be wise for you to head somewhere else.
Yes, I was just thinking that myself. Are any of the other branches looking a little strained, potential society trouble aside?
I guess the Zeiss branch, sort of. Their standby, Gundolf, had to head to Grand Sail. It sounds like they're fairly undermanned at the moment.
Okay then, we should head out there and help them. Will Rohan be alright though?
The Bose branch is dispatching Sting to help us out in a few days. Melvin and I will be able to hold down the fort until Sting gets here, I think. Oh, and once you get to Zeiss, you may want to check in with Professor Russell. He might have an insight to the new gospel you guys observed.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I totally want to see Tita again anyway, so I'll head over to his place right away.
Well then, we should head for the airship port as soon as our preparations are complete. Jean, if you would be so kind as to prepare 4 tickets for the Zeissbound flight.
Pardon?
Where do you get off taking the lead and... Hold on, 4?
Well, naturally, you and Shara, and then myself and Miss Chloe here, of course.
What? I thought this might come up. You're certain you wish to come with us?
The search for Joshua is my mission as a hunter of love. Not to mention the matter of my new rival. And that should be reason enough, I would think.
Okay, wait. Leaving your total friggin' insanity aside for a second, don't drag Chloe into this too, you jerk. She doesn't even want... No. Actually, I was going to ask for the same thing. Say what? This malicious, mysterious society is operating within the borders of Liberal, plotting who knows what. As what I am, I cannot simply ignore what they are doing. I must act. Besides, I want to help Joshua. And you, Estelle. Aw, Chloe! But your classes! This morning I sent a letter to Dean Collins stating that I will be needing a break from lessons. My exam scores are excellent anyway, and I have all the credits I need to move on at the end of the year already. I talked to Jill and Hans about it, and they insisted I should go. What the? My, but you certainly go all in once your mind is made up. I'm sorry. I suppose I am shoving myself onto you in a way. I can remain behind if you'd prefer. No, you don't. If you really want to come, I'd love to have your help. You don't have a problem with it, right, Shara? Just the opposite. I think it's a wonderful idea. Chloe's skills in orbital arts will be a great help, as will Sieg. Thank you, Scheherazade, Estelle, thank you. I'll give it my all, I swear. Well, we're old friends after all. We're the Red and Blue Knights, remember? Now let's combine our forces and find our lost princess. That's right. Yes, lead on, Red Knight.
Then this would make me the lone wandering prince from a nearby country, here to take back the dark-haired princess, even if by force.
You don't get to add roles.
Haha, well, good to see that sorted out. In that case, though, we should classify you two as temporary assistants. That way, the guild can pay expenses for you.
Yes, please do.
Well, I shall assist you with all my heart. Let us be off.
Okay, I actually managed to finish Chapter 1 in 2 sessions after all. Neat. Chapter 1, Sneaking Shadows, End. Oh, and there's the achievement pop. Okay. Okay, and with that done, since I learned last time that there's no way to just quit back to the menu, I think we're just going to call it here for the night. So, until next time, this has been Back the Log Off. I've been Professor Icepick, signing off. See you next time.